look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state.
Day 5. Both the teams are here, team captains. Dipraj Gaonkar, the captain of DnM Avengers. Parth Sahani, the captain of Priority Titans. Must win game for Avengers. If they win, they are through to the semis. And Priority Titans are in a very strong position. Dipraj is going to spin the coin. Heads says Parth, and heads it is Parth. You have won the toss, and what have you decided?
We're going to bowl first.
You're going to bowl first, and your team seems to be in a comfortable zone.
Yes, but we don't want to relax because we have to do the top in the group. That's it.
What changes have you brought in the playing 11?
One Rohan is coming in and one first ball is coming in.
Have a good one, Parth.
Thank you.
Dipraj, once again, the toss is not in hand, but what is there is put your plans into execution, and the batter has to really put up a good total.
Yes, definitely. It's a must-win game for us, so we have to put a good total on the board. So looking forward to this game.
As a captain, how strong a team that you have made to this match?
Yeah, it's like almost a similar team. So just one change in place of Ninad Ratwa, Siddhartha is coming in.
All set for the game?
Yes, also.
Have a good one. News coming from the center. Priority Titans wins the toss, and they're going to have a bowl first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts. We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, Be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
So good evening, everyone. And we are back here for this battle of the mighty teams, Priority Titans and Deserts and More Avengers here on this beautiful ground of MCC. Priority Titans have won the toss. As I said, that Priority Titans won the toss and have elected to field first here. And this is the chain which we have seen throughout this tournament, that the toss winning captain has obviously chosen the fielding, and the results have been so far in the favor of the fielding side first, who is doing the fielding first. But in the yesterday's match, what an encounter we had seen between Chocolate Global and MCC. MCC winning by just 1 run, defending 197. And what a knock Hemang Patel had played yesterday. He had taken the game away from the MCC, but in the end, it was MCC winning the match and defending the total. And today, here we are. Two opening batsmen, Yuvraj Chaudhary and Kaushal Hatangadi. And the bowler to start the thing is Shivam Singh. So Shivam Singh to bowl the first over. So the very first ball bowled really well by Shivam Singh. And Yuvraj Chaudhary had no answer to that. Sorry, Kaushal Hatangadi on strike there. Yuvraj Chaudhary on non-striking end. So two back-to-back dot balls here. Down the leg side, and a white signal. So make the scoreboard ticking, a white extra. And that is a cracking shot there by Kaushal Atangadi for a boundary. So with this boundary, Kaushal opens his account. Another good delivery there, but completely into the hands of the fielder. So another dot ball. So after a boundary, a good comeback there by Shivam Singh. And what a beautiful ground we can see here in the Margao. So another dot. And I was mentioning that the MCC ground under the floodlights, it's a very beautiful view, a peaceful to the eyes of the spectators here. And a good shot into the covers there, but the protection is given on the boundary line. So just a single. So that means after completion of 1 over, it is 6 runs without any loss. Deserts and more Avengers batting first. And they must have watched the yesterday's match, which was played between MCC and the Chogale Global. And what a match it was. One of the best matches so far in this tournament. After the first match, where 220 runs were chased, equally intense atmosphere we had witnessed yesterday when MCC defended 197 runs. So it is not the same thing every time, because the perception was that the team batting second is winning, but yesterday it was changed by MCC. And the new bowler in is Fardeen Khan, who has been brought into the attack. By the captain, Parth Sahani, leading from the front, whose eyes will be on winning this third match, but equally Priority Titans will be in that hunger to clinch this match completely away. So it is a really good match to watch out for the spectators. They should follow this match because everything will be power-packed in this match. So Fardeen Khan from the commentator's box and to Kaushal Atangadi, a left-hand batsman. A good encounter to watch from here. So the start to the second over. A good shot, a very good shot, a perfect cricketing cover drive for a boundary. So Kaushal invites the invitation and accepts it with a boundary. So 4 runs added to the total of Deserts and More Avengers. And we have seen that Priority Titans so far has been one of the good teams in this tournament, giving their everything 100% in each department, batting, fielding, bowling. And this is just a start. We'll see how the tables will turn for either of the team. So Kaushal to face the next ball. Another good looking shot, but this time finds the fielder. And a very good diving effort there in the covers region. So a dot ball And we have seen in this tournament that most of the teams may not get to that flying start, but in the end they manage to get somewhere around 180 to 200. So that is a stable start the openers should give to their team. A short pitch delivery, trying to pull it hard, but didn't get that connection. And there is a change in strike there for a single. Score moves on to 11 runs, so which brings Yuvraj Chaudhary for the first time on strike. He's a very good-looking, handsome batsman. Has been performing throughout this tournament, couple of matches. He has given a good start to Deserts and More Avengers. And this can be his day because he plays a really good cricketing shots without playing any cross shots. And Fardeen Khan here. Off cutter, I would say, but straight into the hands of the fielder in the covers region. And another dot ball there. So couple of deliveries to go in this over. A very good over so far by Fardeen Khan, keeping that momentum which was built by Shivam Singh and not giving that any extra run to the batsmen. So Yuvraj Chaudhary facing Fardeen Khan. Up in the air, a good shot, fielder running and cannot get there, but little more extra effort could have managed, but nevertheless it is a boundary. So a welcome boundary over the head of mid of fielder, and that boundary added 4 runs to the total. So couple of boundaries coming in this over so far, one by Kaushal Atangadi and another by Yuvraj Chaudhary. So Fardeen Khan to bowl his last ball of the second over, and he might be willing to finish in a good terms. Trying to come down the pitch, and a quick single there. Good running between the wickets. With this single, it is end of over number 2, and the score is 16 without loss. Deserts and More Avengers batting first. So far, good matches we have seen, and this is the last match of Group B, and the league matches will witness the semi-finals on Monday and Tuesday, and the mega finale on Wednesday, 11 March, where the results will be clear. Who will take that beautiful trophy, who will put the hands on that beautiful trophy of the Goichi League. And Dampo and Salgaonkars waiting for those two teams to play in this semi-final. And it's Shivam Singh again to start the things. Third over, last over of the power play. A good delivery and a slight appeal there. And not out given by the umpire. So Aslam Sheikh and Babani Bhagat, two match officials on the field there. A good delivery. So another dot ball. And the pressure which Shivam Singh creates onto the batsman, that is a lot of pressure, because the dot balls counts a lot at the end of the inning. But nevertheless. And that is a massive hit. Yuvraj Chaudhary, the man to watch out on this ground in this match. And that is the first maximum of Goichi League in this match. What a colossal hit. A beautiful shot from Yuvraj Chaudhary, making its presence awaking the fielding side. And the speciality is that 5 free hits are there in this inning for the batsman. And as it was mentioned, the first free hit has been taken by Yuvraj Chaudhary on the very next ball where he smacked for a 6. Shivam Singh again trying to hit it hard, but a good delivery. What a delivery that was, right on the wide line of the offside, giving no room at all to the batsman to hit him anywhere across the park except the third man region. But when the batsman is in the momentum to hit in the long ends of the ground, especially the leg side, those type of deliveries creates a lot of problem for them. So we can see that Yuvraj Chaudhary has asked for a bat, change of a bat there. And that delivery was right into the block hole, though it was on the offside, wide offside. But it was a really good delivery. And never to forget, it was a free hit delivery. So score on 22. So couple of deliveries to go in the third over. Change of bat can bring the fortune for Desert Sand More Avengers. We'll have to wait and see. And that could have been taken. That could have been taken. The ball was in the air for quite a long time. The fielder was never in a position to take that catch. He just saved those 3 runs for the team. And with this single, score moves on to 23. A last delivery to come. So Shivam Singh to bowl the last ball to Kaushal. Down the leg side, we'll have to see a wide signal given by the umpire. So an extra run and an extra delivery. So Yuvraj Chaudhary on strike to face the last ball again. Yuvraj Chaudhary missed that first free hit, but nevertheless there are 4 free hits pending in the kitty of Desert Sand More Avengers. Oh, very well bowled. That was onto the target, slightly flicked onto the mid-off region, and a quick single there. So after completion of 3 overs, it's 26 without any loss. Avengers batting first. And a good start, I would say, to the batting side. This is a very stable and very handy start a team could get. 3 overs, 26, where the freedom of the golden over is yet to come. And so far in this tournament, we have seen that all the teams who are batting, the batsmen who are batting in the golden over are not trying to hit those boundaries, but rather than they are trying to get those singles and doubles because they know the importance of that over, because in the hustle of hitting hard, if the batting side loses that wicket in that over, that is a big setback for the team. So Fardeen Khan to continue his quota to bowl the 4th over, and the 5 fielders are outside 30-yard circle to Yuvraj Chaudhary. And extra. So white ball signal from the umpire. So that means that Fardeen Khan has to bowl that extra delivery. And we are here at the early stage of this match, the first inning, fourth over in progress, and already 27 on board. So we cannot predict anything so far from here. And we are yet to witness the explosive powers of the batsmen of Avengers. And as I was saying that trying to hit it hard, Yuvraj Chaudhary, and a good delivery, I would say, by Fardeen Khan. Good change of pace, giving that no room at all to the batsman to pull him over the square leg region, though the ball was short of good line delivery. And a good ball, good single there, which brings Kaushal on strike. What a delivery that was. A great delivery, just rising up. And Kaushal Hatangadi wanted to cut it to the point region, but it was really well bowled by Fardeen. So this is the 25th edition of this tournament. And what an organization we are seeing. We are witnessing one of the best tournaments so far in the Goa. So Fardeen to Kaushal. Onto the leg side. Chance of run out there. And he makes it safely. And this is what I was talking about. The pressure of those dot balls creates lot of mental trouble for the batsman. When the runs are not coming and the dot balls are just climbing your head. And that is the time you try to do something unorthodox and end up maybe on a negative side, I would say. But you have to keep that patience. An inside edge, but a soft single. So the score moves on to 29, and a couple of deliveries left in this over. The batsman should realize that this is a T20 match, and staying on wicket is a very important thing. Rotating the strike and not making any mistake of especially being a run out. And a good looking shot there by Yuvraj, but finds the fielder on the boundary line. Sanveer Singh, we can see on a mid-wicket region. And the star player who has come out very handy for Priority Titan, Vikas Singh. We are watching him live on YouTube, on Goa Livecast. And that was a thick outside edge. Good efforts by the wicketkeeper, but the ball was slightly out against him, and the ball has ran to the boundary line. With this boundary, it is a completion of the fourth over, and the score is 34 without any loss. Avengers batting first. And the dugout of the Avengers must be very happy because especially the opening pair is still there after the fourth over. Batting good, batting handy, comfortable, composed, making no mistakes at all. And this is what they might be happy of, and that is what they need right now. The batsmen to stick on the wicket so that they have good wickets in the hand at the end of this inning. And the change in the bowling attack by the captain Parth Sahni. Sanveer Singh has been brought into the attack from the far end, and it's Yuvraj Chaudhary to face him. So we'll be witnessing the 5th over, which will be bowled by Sanveer to Yuvraj. A good delivery, a pace off, and that is how you strike. Sanveer Singh, a very first ball, and he makes Yuvraj Chaudhary to walk back to his dugout. And that is the first blow given by him, and the first wicket fall for Avengers. So that is 34 for 1. What a delivery it was, just cutting and coming onto the pads. It was quick, it was fast, and he found him leg before wicket. So that means the first wicket depart, and the person to walk at number 3 is Aman Dopar, batting at number 3 for Avengers. And he will need some time to be on this wicket. As the big wicket of Yuvraj Chaudhary has been fallen, and a responsibility automatically shifts on Kaushal's shoulder, because he was there, he's been there for much amount of time. So the very first ball wicket, and we'll see how Sanveer Singh ends this over. So Aman on strike there, facing Sanveer. And we resume the game after that fall of wicket. A very good ball, and played with the soft hands for a single. So he opens his account with that single. So the 25th edition, 20 silver jubilee of this tournament, and the legacy pass are waiting for the people to buy them. Very few left, and the Mahindra Thar is the first prize of this legacy pass, and the 5 iPhones. The draw will be on 11th on the day of mega finale of this tournament. A short pitch delivery up in the air, but the fielder running behind it could not stop it, and that is a boundary. A good shot from Kaushal. The ball taking the upper edge of the bat and just racing to the fine leg region for a boundary. So with that boundary, score moves on to 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Half of the over is done. 3 balls yet to come. Sanveer Singh breaking that opening partnership for Avengers. A good looking shot into the covers, but the protection is completely given on the offside for that shot. And the best thing is that the players who are playing knows that the targeted areas of each and every player, in which area the batsman can play or in which areas the bowler can bowl. So that becomes little easy to pick that, but nevertheless on that given day you have to perform no matter what. A very good delivery, giving no chance for the batsman to play any kind of shots, and that ball just remained on the pitch, didn't even move an inch off the pitch. So the last ball of the 5th over, 40 on the board. So Sanveer to Aman. A good looking shot to the long on region, and that is just a single. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 41 for the loss of 1 wicket, and we'll see the change in voice in the commentary box. I have with me Mr. Nadeem Ahmed.
Check test. Thank you, Abhinav. Very good evening and warm welcome. The last match, the last league match of Group B. Must win game here for Avengers. If they win, they are through. So I'm sure it's going to be absolutely a cracker of a contest for sure. Both the teams will try their best, but Avengers will go one step ahead to win this. Of course, no doubt Pride Titan is a very strong team, but this is cricket, you never know. Every day is a new day, every game is a new game. Thick out of the edge, and the ball is going down to the deep third man region. Finds a single, and that single will take the score to 42. And a very good evening to the listeners on the YouTube watching this fantastic match. I'm sure a lot of people across the state, across India watching this match, and the credit absolutely goes to the organizing committee or the governing council of Sangam cricketers under the leadership of Advocate Tushar Karmalkar, an entire team putting up a splendid job. And what a most prestigious T20 they've brought on this beautiful ground. Oh, think outside the ball will definitely beat the fielder. You are so quick, just taking the pace off. And the ball races away. Deep third man for the left hander. Wow, that was quite a pace and good utilization of pace by the batter. Aman Dhupar and Kaushal Atangadi. Kaushal is playing on 24, while Aman is just a new man in at number 3 after the fall of the very first wicket. Yuvraj Chaudhary, the first wicket to fall off DnM Avengers. Always good to see Shailesh Burkar, sir. The first man to have given me the first break 15 years back. At Schroeder ground, and the same man is walking here. Wow. What a sight. Thank you, Shailu, sir, for giving that break. Watchfully play. Look, quick single. Shot the stumps, but there's a good backup. Maybe not, didn't want that single, but it was, Aman forced him to go for that single, and there it is. In the end, it was a good single. They have to keep on with the momentum, which is very important for the batters to keep up with the confidence to play. If there are dot balls and no runs, that will make the batters helpless and frustrated. So game of cricket is a mind game. They have to just keep ticking. Oh, the ball has gone past very quickly. Aryan Vishal has got that raw pace, absolutely. The ball after pitching just goes zooming, whistling, passing by. At this time, always good to grab a coffee. Lovely drive, it finds the fielder. Protection there, no chance of a single. Look at the beautiful deployment of the fielder by the captain, Parth Sahani. Very talented, very smart captain of Priority Titans. Always carries that good humor, good smile on his face, and a wonderful personality. And so is Deepraj. But Deepraj is a bit tense today. He just wants to give his best, and his entire team will definitely give their best to win this match. Must win game for Avengers. Question of in and out of the tournament. Lovely shot down the ground. The ball goes past, diving effort, but in vain. Cracking beauty into the deep extra cover, and that ball will race out to the fence. Beautifully played, Amandopa. What a wonderful timing that was. Crunched it. That was some timing. And what a way to bring an end to the sixth over the power play. Score is 51. So 50 coming up for Avengers. That was absolutely a cracker on the front. Picked up on the half volley. Bang. To the extra cover. Captain Parth from the far end into the bowling proceedings. The power play is over. Right in the block out, beautiful delivery and good follow through. And excellent fielding on his own bowling. That is the commitment of the captain of Priority Titans. And that is one reason why the team is so strong on the points table. Only one team which is confidently through to the semis. Priority Titans. On the back foot, beautiful play, finds the fielder. That should be another single here. And once again, look at these two left hand, right hand batting performers, setting a great example of control aggression. Oh, nice and straight down the ground, finds the fielder. Will he stop that? Oh, good effort, excellent, full marks with that fielding. Oh, but in the end, there are applauses, but the two gentlemen out there applauding, but in the end, has put it down. The ball has gone rolling over. That's a boundary. Those two gentlemen were appreciating, but I would like to request them to just please sit more this side, not right in front of the side screen. My request is going on a deaf ears. Wow, that's good. That's good. Excellent running between the wickets. Looking for opportunities, the right way to get going. The batters of Avengers. And And today we might see a best Avenger team. Devasu Tiwari just having a good look at that, having a good time. Wonderful wicketkeeper of MCC. Maybe supporting Priority Titans for sure. And of 7 is 60 for 1. Always great friends from Ranji. Vivek Kolumka, BCCI match referee, along with the match referee for this match, Rohit Asnodkar. Both are doing a fantastic job, as always, committed to their duties. A lot to learn from them as well. How to be a thorough professional, how to just keep the discipline of the game, how to conduct the matches, how to give the confidence to the umpires, pinpoint their mistakes, and tries to improve them, but not by taunting, but by giving them encouragement. That is what is best by our match referees. Oh, the ball slightly drifting away after pitching. Still you can see the swing of the delivery. The ball is still shining. Just 7 hours old. And the ball will still get some movement. Aryan Mishra taking a long run up, high action, good area. Oh, look at that beautiful appeal for the caught behind. On that occasion, the bat has come late, then the ball goes past quickly. Trying to bowl just outside the off stump and not really in the radar and not really too wide to be called wide by the official umpire. Just that line. Inconvenience to the batter as well as confident to the umpire not to call that wide. Watchful. This was right onto some, beautifully played away. Just slight tilt of the bat. Look at how beautifully that has been angled to pick up that single. He's showing a lot of potential. Very talented Kaushal. Showing that composure, good body balance, good stance, good footwork. Always that full face of the bat coming to play. Technically so good sound. Not going for that big shot, risky shot. Not calling risky runs. That is what is so important at this point of time for the batters, especially Kaushal. Has taken the responsibility of batting for Avengers. And Aman Doper is also giving a good support from the other end. Another partnership could be after the fall of the first wicket for Avengers. Oh, the ball is up. That was risky. That was risky and just got lucky, Aman. I'm just talking about that, Kaushal, not taking any chances, and there it is. Wanted to go for it and just a whisker alive that Aman has got. And what was the need for the bowler to go all the way? There was a fielder, and that was confusing. Aryan Mishra going, maybe just wanted to have a cotton bowled, but that was too far. It was too easy for the fielder. But the concern of having a collision, he was just stopped and the ball falling right in between two fielders. But good commitment, no doubt. Full marks for the efforts of the bowler on his own bowling. Aryan Mishra. Nicely done. Beautifully played. Look at that angling. Just taking the pace off. Guiding the ball towards the deep gully region and finding the boundary. How calculated, how measured. Exactly yesterday how Darshan played. The calculation is all in the mind. Not requiring a long tape to find that gap. That only shows how talented that Kaushal is. Nikhil bowled slightly outside the off stump, just got in a good position, just tilt of the bat, angling beautifully, and the ball right in the gap. No chance for the fielder to stop that. Much needed boundary that will keep up with the confidence. Nicely done once again, but finds the fielder this time. Well bowled. More off onto the stumps. Perfect line. End of 8, 66 for 1. Well, there comes my favorite all time. Singh is king. Vikas Singh. Day for yesterday, he was played the match twice. One at Fonda, later on here. He spoke to me during the presentation. But yesterday, they lost at Fonda, but he was shy to speak. But a great personality, Vikas Singh, from the far end. Nicely played away, maybe a single here. Comfortable for the batters. Once again, the game will be of singles and waiting. The 6 overs are normally designed for the batters to make the chances fancy, but most of the time what we see is the batters are more looking to build a partnership than making good use of those power play overs. Inside edge, but finds the fielder. But heads off to Mukhtar Qadri. The way he has made the team into the auction. The ball is up and just that was a bit risky. That was a bit risky by Kaushal. Just maybe a meter or a half away from that fielder. Maybe the captain they deployed. He has roped in all Singh, Sanveer Singh, Shivam Singh, Vikas Singh. Good sweep shot, slot sweep shot. There's a fielder. In the wrong direction. And I just had a word with Swapnil Nachinolkar day for yesterday. I just complimented him for your team doing good. Maybe another trophy your way. He says all Mukhtar Qadri. Qadri Bhai, he says. That's the trust of the team owners, Dinesh Bhai and Swapnil Nachinolkar. Sliced away, but will be stopped. A bit of a fumble there, will be a comfortable single. Otherwise also they might just have taken that single. Once again a good now, a bit cautious and careful. Aman Doper got one live, felt the heat. An instruction from the dugout to stay there. Oh, nicely done. Finds the fielder and the deep extra cover. Oh, slight a bit of a fumble. That will be 2. That will be 2. Good work. Not easy to covering area and coming line right in the line of the ball and picking up slight fumble. Very dangerous. The ball would have just gone past to the fence, but 2 runs to take the score up to 72 after the completion of 9 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, a very quick reminder for the legal passes, and a lot of people are contacting me. So buy 1, buy 5, buy 10. You never know. You could be the lucky winner to win the Mahindra Star or iPhone. And this is a beautiful thinking by the organizers, involving the audience as well. Yesterday, a small boy with his father came to purchase a ticket. You all can contact on my number. Take a pen and paper handy and note the number. You can WhatsApp. The ticket will be yours. Just 1,000 rupees for the legal pass. 9822 952860. Contact me for as many tickets that as you want. Sanveer Singh, right in the block hole, but beautifully fielded. Just another single here. This is good going, good momentum. And the game of T20 is all about the momentum, and that is exactly what these batters are carrying on. Aman slightly got carried away, but now once again given that confidence by Kaushal Tangadi, taking care of himself as well, apart from playing such a gem of an inning. He's on 41, just 9 runs away from his half century. And Aman Doper is on 13, giving very good support from the other end, which was required. Shot of length pulled. There's the fielder. Will get to it. The ball will pass by. Wonderful timing. Finds the gap. Didn't quite get a hold of that one, but still enough. Plentiful bat on that to take the ball racing away in between the fielders for a boundary. And that will boost his confidence as well. He likes to go for the loose deliveries. Half volleys, full tosses, shot of length. He loves to play those loose deliveries. Oh wow! Enough bat. Surrounded. Oh, they are just checking. They're just checking. The truth will come out. Vikas Singh, the truth will come out. Take the help of the cameras. So that's the beauty of Rohit Asnodkar. Well, that's a boundary. Vikas Singh is always right. Shot of length once again, a bouncer. What was that? And what is good about Vikas Singh is he never lies. Is very true to himself as well as to others. That is the speciality of Vikas Singh. Such a big player, but very simple, down to earth. Shot of length this time, it will be better than that, and that will be a maybe just. Oh, batting is a good call there. Good call by Kaushal. Just stopping. Aman wanted 2. That could have been risky. That could have been touch and go if Aman had to leave. And there was a response by Kaushal. Look at that calling, the judgment. Wow. That is called maturity in the batting. Aman is still young, maybe just 20, 21 years of age. And Kaushal is taking care of him. Sometimes he just gets carried on. Inside edge. Oh, good effort, Sanveer. Wonderful. Look at how tricky. Looking towards ball's end and throwing wicket keeper's end. That was smart. And it's 10 overs, 82 going the rate of 8 and over. It's good, solid partnership. Well, Kaushal Hathangadi playing on 41 and Aman Dhopar on 22. Change the voice. It'll be Abhinav for further updates of this match.
Thank you, Nadeem. So after completion of 10 overs, it is 82 for the loss of 1 wicket. And the first breakthrough was given by Sanveer Singh there on the very first ball of his quota. So the signal has come from the umpire that it is a golden over. And these two batsmen are looking in a good touch so far. Kaushal Hathangadi playing on 41 and Aman Dhopar on 22. And Vikas Singh has been brought into the attack to bowl that golden over. So a lot of responsibility on the bowler so far. And a good shot there. And that is a very first ball boundary. So the good start with a boundary to the golden over. So more 5 deliveries, more 5 interesting deliveries in this over, because the number of runs the batting side score will get doubled at the end of the over. And a good start, a smacking 4. Trying to make that shot again, but just a outside edge, I would say, and a luck favoring the Brave here, because if it was a slight miss, he would have lost his wicket, but a single taken. So a single on the second ball, which brings Kaushal on strike. He is looking in a good mood today, hammering the bowlers all across the areas. A youngster from Goa. Again up in the air. And the bowler is running behind it. Chance of a catch, and he takes it. Vikas Singh makes no mistake. And that is a wicket in the golden over. But it doesn't mean that 2 batsmen will be out. It is just that 1 batsman has to depart. But the runs which are scored will get doubled. So the new batsman in to walk at number 4 is Ravi Teja. So far 87 on board. 5 runs of first 2 deliveries, then a wicket. 3 balls to come from here in this golden over. What a good delivery that was by Vikas Singh. Completely dodging the batsman, and batsman had no clue. He was trying to pull it on the mid-wicket region, but didn't get that perfect elevation. But a good knock from Kaushal Hathangadi. Played a good inning of 41 runs, gave that good start to the Avengers, which they were looking for. So another attacking batsman walk in, Ravi Teja. So a left-hander departs and the next left-hander walks in. So far a good over by Vikas Singh. And he will be willing to end that golden over on a good note. So Vikas Singh to Ravi Teja. A good delivery there. And a quick single, chance of a run out, but he makes it. What a good running between the wickets we have seen so far in this tournament. And that is a perfect example for the youngsters who are watching this match, how to take that quick single when the ball is right into the hands of the fielder, putting that pressure on that fielder. So couple of deliveries left in this over. Aman Dopar on strike facing Vikas Singh. Trying to pull it reverse, and that was a good thinking. That was really good thinking from the batsman, even though he didn't hit that ball, but he could have just glided that ball to the long off region for a single. Anyways, they could have get those 2 runs, but the dot ball doesn't give you anything in this golden over. So last ball coming of the golden over, and it's Aman Dopar on strike facing Vikas Singh. Up in the air. That is up in the air and easily taken by the captain Patsani. So 2 wickets in this golden over and just 6 runs scored by the batsmen of the Avengers. So that means the score after 11 overs is 94 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 11 overs, 94, 3 wickets down for the Avengers. And that is Aman Dopar, who was looking good so far on the wicket, hitting the ball really well. But what a delivery by Vikas Singh. What an over by Vikas Singh. He has become an specialist for Priority Titans to bowl that golden over. He knows exactly where he's bowling. And what a beautiful action he has. He lands, he drops that ball on the right spot. So what a over. Applauds to the Vikas Singh. Just 6 runs. So the new batsman walking in, and it's Ravi Teja on strike. So Shivam Singh to start the things in the 12th over, and a soft hand single there by Ravi Teja. And he knows his role, Ravi Teja, right now on the crease, that he has to play till the end of the 20th over, so that they can put up that big total before this mighty Priority Titans, who had scored 259 against MCC on the very first match of this Group B. And free hit has been taken by the batsman Shiven Bhujbal. That is a good looking shot, but the fielder is present there. And that is taken comfortably, but it is a free hit. The fielder misunderstood it and he was waiting to celebrate, but it was a free hit taken, the second free hit which was taken by Shiven Bhujbal. So Ravi Teja on strike now facing Shivam. So slight change in the field for Ravi Teja. played with the soft hands to the mid-wicket region. And that will be just a single. Now, the batsmen of the Avengers has to take that inning slowly and steadily and have to build that partnership which they are looking for, as Aman Dopar and Kaushal Hattangadi had already built. But the success was given to Vikas Singh. A very good shot into the covers. But that is what exactly the batsmen are looking for. This rotating of that strike, taking those singles and giving no dot balls, which automatically creates that pressure on the bowling side because the singles are not being stopped. Another good delivery there. That is what I was talking about, that dot balls at the initial start of the game. A slightly inside edge there, and that is another quick single. So after completion of 12 overs, the score is 99 for the loss of 3 wickets. Avengers batting first. So we have seen so far the bowlers of the Priority Titans keeping tight and giving no room for the batsmen to open their arms. And so far at the end of these league matches, we have seen that there are few batsmen who have come and smacked the bowlers across the park. And the new bowler is Parth Sahni, the captain himself, to Ravi Teja. A slow ball, flighty delivery, and just a single, another single added to the total, and that is 100 up for Deserts and More Avengers in 12.1 over. So a long way to go, and from here the batsmen will be looking to put that mighty total, the big total, on the board, because so another single added to the total. So which brings Ravi Teja on strike, 101 on board for the loss of 3 wickets, 3 crucial wickets. So another free hit, the third free hit has been taken by Ravi Teja against that left-hand bowler, giving that room with the spin. Full toss ball, and it is up in the air. A good catch, but a good presence of mind there by Aryan Kutkar, who was there on the long on region. He didn't wait. He was aware that it is a free hit delivery. He just gathered the ball and throws it back, and giving that no chance for the batsman to take that another extra run, the second run. Another good delivery. And so far, the Priority Titan spinners, especially Vikas Singh, Shivam Singh and Parth Sahni, have restricted all the batsmen throughout this tournament. Another good ball there. Chance of a run out, and the fielder misses it. As I was saying, that the spinners of the Priority Titans, the top 3 spinners, have delivered excellently. They have restricted those 12 overs which are bowled by them, are very crucial for Priority Titans to restrict the batting side. And this is what exactly we are looking at. Ravi Teja on strike. And that is another single to the square leg region. Fielder is present there. And that is another single. So after 13 overs, it is 104 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. So 7 overs left from here, 42 deliveries, and will be interesting. It will be very interesting. And the spectators are also willing. And the spectators are also willing to see that attacking approach of the batsman, because last 42 deliveries and 104 on the board after 13. So somewhere around 70 to 80 runs must be added on the total from here. And the new bowler to bowl in is Fardeen Khan, bowling his third over and the 14th over of this inning. That is a good looking shot to the long off region, playing with the soft hands, trying to just guide it and not looking to hit it hard, because that was an off cutter if we see from here, and a very well change in pace by Fardeen Khan, which brings Shivendra Bhujbal on strike, and a couple of free hits still pending. Must be kept for the other batsman, maybe, you never know. That is a good shot and very well dodged by Ravi Teja. What a athletic player he is. It was struck very well hard and he manages to take the gap and give the way to the ball. So couple of deliveries are bowled in this over. 106 on the board. And the fourth free hit has been taken by Ravi Teja. And his approach has been very attacking throughout this tournament. A good shot into the covers, finds the fielder, but he misses it. But nevertheless, a protection was given on the boundary line. So just a single. It was hit very hard because it was a free hit and it gave all the freedom. I request the spectators to move across the side screen and not to roam. A short pitch delivery, Shivendra Bhujbal trying to pull it hard, but didn't get that hold on to the ball. So just another single. Now the Avengers are dealing in just a singles. I guess they are waiting so that this partnership is built up and they will take up the charge in the last maybe 5 or 4 overs. And that is a really good approach. And a good shot down the track. Fielder, some work to do for him. He does it good and chance of a run out there. Good running between the wickets. A tall man, Shivendra Bhujbal, giving those long strides and making the ground easily. And returning back to the crease. And the entire Goa is witnessing the best cricketing tournament and as well as the Shigmotsav all across the parts of Goa. So Ravi Teja on strike. A good shot there, a good cut, but it is just a single. There is always a but when these players are playing right now, because the approach and the shots which they have played are directly gone into the hands of the fielders, ending up just getting 1 run. So after completion of 14 overs, it's 111 for the loss of 3 wickets. The Nelson score on the board. And the umpire welcomes the batting power play. That means only 3 fielders will be allowed to keep outside 30-yard circle. And that is a mental work which the captain has to do, because to decide which 3 fielders to keep outside 30-yard circle, it's a very difficult task, because the batsmen have evolved very drastically, playing those good shots all across the park. So Vikas Singh continues to bowl his last over of his quota, and the very first ball has been taken as free hit, which is the last free hit of the Avengers. So Vikas Singh to bowl to Ravi Teja, all three fielders on the leg side. And that is a very good shot. He knew that the protection is given on the boundary line, on the leg side, but he manages to get that control over the ball and hits him over the covers for a boundary. So very first ball again, we have seen that Vikas Singh has been taken for a boundary on the very first ball, but then he just bowls that really good over which he is capable of. That was something unorthodox done by Ravi Teja, but nevertheless, they get that one run. That is what exactly I was talking about. The captain has to decide which three fielders he has to put outside 30 yard. And this kind of shots, which Ravi Teja just now played, is something out of the box. So you cannot anticipate that the batsman might play that shot. And good fielding there in the fine leg region. So which brings Shivendra Bhujbal on strike. And that is uppish to the point region, but nevertheless, it is a boundary. So the first boundary for Shivendra Bhujbal, he was trying consistently to get that boundary and he gets it now. The second boundary in this over. And they have to take the utmost advantage of this batting power play, because these are the two overs, very crucial overs at this stage where the batsman can gather the runs. Another good shot, and that is also into the gap for a boundary. So third boundary and the second for Shivendra Bhujbal. He is showcasing the power of his biceps right here. A good cracking shot into the covers. So a good shot there. Two beautiful shots from Shivendra Bhujbal, which brings total on 124. So another good delivery, but this time played into the gap. Chance of 2 runs and slight misfield there. He gets that 2 runs. That is what is exactly needed right now by the Avengers. A last delivery of the first over of the batting power play and the 15th over. Oh, that was a really good ball. A dot ball to end the 15th over. So after 15 overs, it is 126 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. And it is change in voice here. It's Nadeem Ahmed for you.
धन्यवाद अभिनव। 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति और 126 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से और सांगेम क्रिकेटर की जानिब से सभी सुनने वालों को प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। वेरी गुड इवनिंग। 3 विकेटें गिरी हैं एवेंजर्स के, जबकि टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय पार्थ की ओर से आता हुआ। गेंद हवा में और इतना बल्ला कि बिल्कुल गेंद शायद रोकने की कोशिश वहां पर, मगर असफल। 4 रन। अगर डीप लॉन्ग ऑफ में खिलाड़ी होता निश्चित तौर पर एक आसान सी कैच ले लेता, मगर उसी को ध्यान में रखकर खेला गया शॉट था रवि तेजा की ओर से, और लक्की भी साबित हुए विकेट से और बाउंड्री से भी। 130 पर पहुंचता हुआ इस ऊंचे चौके के साथ। हालांकि इस प्रकार के शॉट इरादा बिल्कुल वही था कि गेंद को मैदान के बाहर दे मारे, मगर गेंद ऊंचाई भी ज्यादा चली गई, जबकि होनी चाहिए थी फ्लैट। ओहो, बिल्कुल फ्लिक कर दिया, कोई मौका नहीं इस बार। गैप ढूंढ निकाला रवि तेजा ने। कुछ ऐसा अद्भुत कर जाते हैं कि चौका बटोरते हैं, बैक टू बैक चौके। इस बार एक लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में, अब एक लॉन्ग लेग के क्षेत्र में। स्प्रिंग टू द फील्ड, जानते हैं कि कहां पर फील्डर की तैनातगी है, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर इस प्रकार की जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं रवि तेजा। अब यहां पर थोड़ी सी दुविधा पार्थ के लिए कि इस बल्लेबाज को किस तरह से रोके। 134, जबकि 16वीं और प्रगति पर। आज अभिनव बिल्कुल हम बंटी को मिस कर रहे हैं, जो लगातार हमारे साथ बने थे, एक बेहतरीन कमेंटेटर। इस बड़ी टूर्नामेंट के साथ उनका जुड़ाव और इस बार अच्छी कमबैक फरदीन की ओर से। काफी नीचे को रही गेंद, जिस प्रकार से उम्मीद की थी कि गेंद उछाल प्राप्त करेगी। उम्मीद करता हूं कि विकेट कीपर वहां पर सही सलामत है। बिल्कुल नहीं, फिजियो की बिल्कुल जरूरत है। Flashed away, finds the fielder. Oh, the ball just falling short of him. That could have been out. He played straight to the fielder there, but the fielder was right on the edge of the boundary. By the time he charges up and come to reach the ball just dropped down. There. Sanveer Singh was not ready and still the ball was thrown to him. That was a comedy of error. Fardeen slightly got expensive in his over. Back to boundaries which we saw. 4 balls done and still 2 balls to go of 16 though. Score is 135 for the loss of 3 wickets. Batting first. DnM Avengers must win game for them. If they win, they survive. They will go ahead. If they don't, they will be spectators. So it's up to the players to decide whether they want to be in the thick of action, go to the semis. They have to perform well. Oh, slightly. I just wanted to angle. Not happy on himself. Shivendra Bhujbal. Nicely done, beautifully played. Looking for 2, was in 2 mind, but not Ravi Teja. Look at that, that's the clarity of minds. He knows this too, and there it is. 16 has gone, 137 for 3. Avengers. And once again, a very quick reminder. Today is 7th of March. And just after 4 days, who will be the lucky winner? Who will win Mahindra Star? That is the first prize. But for that, you had to purchase the legacy pass worth 1,000 rupees. If you want to pick it up today because tomorrow is day off, you can contact me in the com box. Or you can contact Tushar, Amrish, you can contact Narayan, treasurer. Coming down the track, low full toss, beautifully played. Should be 2 more. Oh, yes, it is. Slight fumble. And quickly converting single into 2. That's the reason time and time again I always say, Tsukila, maafi nahi. You make a mistake, pay the price with single run. All right, there's a request by Vivek Kolamkar to say this in English, but in a while. Lovely drive. Vivek says, you wish is my command. No excuse for error. Oh, the ball is straight up. Who will get to it? Oh dear, it's opportunity. 2 opportunities going down. 1 catch. All 4 were running. But the ball is falling right in between all 4. Making a, in fact, 3 there. Bermuda triangle. And shy on the stumps, misses the target. And another injury. Once again, and the Combox a very surprising visit by Balkrishna Miskin, former Ranji player, former Ranji captain, and now grooming his son, Dishank Miskin. We always talk about the brother pay in the international cricket, like for example, Hussey Waugh Lee for Australia, McCullum for New Zealand, Pathan Pandya for India, Akmal for Pakistan, Flowers for Zimbabwe, Curran for England, Flower for Zimbabwe, Cooper for Netherlands, Bravo for West Indies. In a similar manner, for Goa, we have Miskin brothers, not one, two, but three. D'Souza brothers, Kautankar brothers. In local tournament, T20s, Arkas brothers, Kutkar brothers, Aryan Manthan. So a lot of brother pairs. And now the young generation of Miskin is coming up. Dishan. I wish him all the best. Adip Miskin. They both played at Panjim Gymkhana Members League. A lot of injuries on the ground. Priority Titans. And this is the 17th over. Score is 141 for 3. Once again, these two are performing a great partnership. Ravi Teja batting on 29, while Shivendra Bhujbal batting on 19. Look at that beauty. Another partnership here. These partnerships are very crucial, very vital for the team to put up a good total end of 20 overs. And former Ranji player, very stylish. Guregan Pinto is taking a lot of hard effort. The head coach of DnM Avengers. Always busy with the team. Talks to them. Trains them. That is the kind of hard work that he takes behind the team of DnM Avengers. And also full support from the managing director of Geno Pharmaceuticals, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, who's a team owner of DnM Avengers. And also heads off to the team owners of Priority Titans, Swapnil Sir and Dinesh Pai Sir, taking a lot of good care of the team. And they have given the charge to Mukhtar Kadri. He's the mentor. And also the manager, Shri Suraj Nageshkar, is taking a lot of hard work. He's one of the best managers that we see. Is Suraj Nageshkar of Priority Titans. And he's definitely injured. Piyush Yadav is injured and he's walking out, and I think his place will be taken by Saif Ali Karazki. Is back in the ground. Oh, coming down the track in a helicopter, swings big, finds the gap, and will find a boundary. It is absolutely Midas touch by Ravi Teja. Just waiting for that contact to happen between bat and ball. Once does, the ball rolls over the fence or the boundary rope for a boundary. We have seen that on a number of occasions. He's getting those much needed boundaries. Lofted shot that will disappear in the night sky. Will it? No ways. That will go down the throat of the fielder, right in the abdomen. And Ravi Teja is disappointed that he put the bat down. That is unbelievable. It once again went up. Should have gone flatter to be a 6. And Manish Kakode takes a brilliant catch right on the edge of the boundary. Wow, the great man departs after contributing 33 runs. Yes, very disappointing. Still cannot believe the ball hit so cleanly. The similar kind of shot towards the long off also didn't cross the boundary rope. He should learn with that shot that the ball is going uppish and not flatter. And this time he paid the price. The Tilak Verma of Avengers is out. The captain comes out in the middle after the fall of 4 wickets at number 6. A big role. The captain will definitely play the big role for sure. The Praj Fardeen on the bowling mark. Correction, Vikas Singh there. End of 17 overs, 145. Lofted shot in the gap. Gone all the way. All the way for 6 runs. Yeah, there it is. It's a 6, no doubt. And who is there signaling boundary? Lovely drive on the rise. It wasn't a half volley, but still, look at that swing of the bat, connection, the timing. So pure. Shivendra Bhujbal, tall, lanky. At Fonda, Dave, yesterday he scored 5 boundaries in 1 over. And can you all name the batter who hit 6 boundaries in the international cricket? There'll be a gift for that person sending that answer on the WhatsApp. Who is the international batter who hits 6 boundaries in 6 deliveries? And you can send that answer to 9822 952860. The lucky winner might just get a surprise, a little prize here for giving the right answer. First, write your name, your designation, and the answer. The question, once again, I repeat, who's the international batter who scored 6 balls, 6 boundaries, and not 6 sixes? Don't send me the names of the batters who hit 6 balls, 6 sixes. Nicely done in the deep square leg region. Should be one. There's a fielder. Look at once again, just making a comeback with picked a few wickets. This is the beauty of Pride Titans. At any given time, at any given situation, the team is capable of making a good, strong comeback in the game. There it is, Pride Titans. Bang, she goes, 1 bounce to the fence. That's beautifully picked up. Into the cow's corner this time. He's targeting those areas. Deep extra cover. And now it's cow's corner. Shivendra Bhujbal on fire. Now taking the responsibility after the wicket fall of Ravi Teja on 33. The ball is up, but that will catch was a call. Oh, good recovery by the fielder. Aryan Kutka, one among those Kutka brothers, and Mantan attending a wedding of Arjun Tendulkar. Attended, in fact. Oh, sweep shot. That is at the beat. It will not beat the field there. A single, a sensible. The Praj will have to play that waiting game. Completion of 18 overs is 159 for 4. What's going to be the target? Considering 10 runs and over, add 20 to 59, it's going to be 79. Will it be 180, 185? Or can they accelerate to take the score to 190, 195? You never know. Because the captain is unpredictable. He's a silent volcano. Once the Praj erupts, it's going to be firework all across the ground. Power play or no power play, the firework will continue by these 2 batters. For now, it's Shivendra Bhujbal who's showing the ball to the fence. And so it will be the Praj. There it is, the very first one. Disappears in the night sky. And exactly what I'm talking about. He's a silent volcano and he's erupting. We can see the lava popping out. Slowly but surely. And the score moves to 165 quickly. 18.1. The umpires will require a box full of balls for this kind of a batting for sure. Take the album, this time played towards the long on. Will be a sensible single. Or maybe two. Yes. Shivendra Bhujbal is so smart. Eyes on the ball. Slight mistake. Quickly converting that single into two. Good run between the wickets. Sprinting like the athletes. One is running like Milkha Singh, another one Hussein Bolt. The fastest human on the planet. Well bowled, a good length. That was a perfect length to bowl to by the captain. Captain to captain. Parth to Deep Raj. Gets in the range. But just a drive, slide a fumble. Oh, that could have been two. Shivendra Bhujbal just took a pause after start. Maybe not sure of the captain whether he's going to go for the second. Lawful toss. Lawful toss. That's enough bat on that. Enough bat on that to take the ball above the head of the fielder there. Sailing on top of his head for six. For a moment, look, the ball go straight down to the fielder there. In the long on. Oh, that's six. There it is. But I am a bit faster than the umpires. Take that. That's clear cut. That will. Colossal and mighty. Humongous and gigantic. Monumental. Monstrous. Massive. Out of the park. How far that has gone. I can't see that fielder. He has disappeared in the dark bushes out there. Oh, that has gone to that compound wall and not this marked boundary. Look at the power hitting by these two. Shivendra Bhujbal is batting on 43 and Deep Raj on 11. Completion of 19-180 on the board. Last over still remaining. How many more? Look at this spectator just getting down from the train and carrying his bag. And he's here to watch this match. Looks lost. Last over. 6 deliveries. Sanveer Singh from the pavilion end. Bang. In the gap. Oh, that's a boundary. That was almost a collision. The ball has gone sneaking through right in between two fielders. They both ran the same distance. It was perfect placement by the captain. Deep Raj Gaonkar. It's almost 184. 5 deliveries still remaining. Sanveer Singh. Oh, a bit of argument there. Aryan Kutkar is slightly moved. More square. Half volley, once again the gap. Well done. Vikas Singh, perfect this time. Vikas Singh is Haryanvi. He will not listen to anyone except the captain. .185, good control, just a single. Shivendra Bhujbal. He is batting on 43. Shot of length, well bowled. Wow, a perfect delivery. That's quality by Sanveer Singh. Slow bouncer. That is very rare to see in any bowler. Look at how beautiful that was. Completely taken the batter by surprise. Foxed him to the batter like Shivendra Bhujbal. Was just decided to go blinder now, no matter what. Just one boundary, single, and now a dot ball. Another one with the snap, picked it up beautifully, finds the fielder. Yes, one-handed. Wow, that's the confidence of the fielder. First he's showing his mind, or maybe he was blocking that. The light in one-handed pick up and throw. That's Vikas Singh. That's the reason they say Singh is king. Shivam Singh, Sanveer Singh, Vikas Singh. Now Mukhtar will soon change his name, Mukhtar Singh. Another one. Wow. To the captain this time. 2 dot ball. 6 runs so far. Score is 180 after 19. In 5 deliveries, Sanveer has given just 6 runs, almost run a ball. In spite of that boundary, to the very first ball, and they're asking the question to the square leg umpire, but Aslam Sheikh there. Oh, this time it could be a boundary behind the wicket keeper, and yes, absolutely lucky boundary. 2 boundaries in this over. And 2 singles take the score to 190. 191 is the target to achieve in 120 deliveries. Can the Titans get to the target of 191 in 120 deliveries, or can Avengers stop them? It's a good total to defend. Deepraj still upsets, asking the question for the umpires. He's the captain, he has the right to ask. Now Sanveer Singh and Vikas Singh sorting it out, that argument, and they might just hug each other. Deepraj is still really so angry. 191. We'll be right back after 10 minutes. Take a break.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Check test. Welcome back.
So welcome to this epic run chase of 191. So Dipraj Gaonkar to start the things. It's Shivam Singh and Ishan Gadekar on the crease. A very good delivery and very well left by the batsman Shivam Singh there. And behind the wicket, behind the wickets, it's Shirendra Bhujbal. And the signal from the umpire, the first free hit has been taken. So the very next ball. So two opening batsmen, good strikers of the ball. An equally balanced bowling lineup of Deserts and more Avengers there. So slight change in the field there, and here we go. The free hit ball. Trying to pull it hard, and that is a really good delivery by Dipraj Gaonkar, the captain of Avengers, giving no room at all to hit him anywhere across the park, where the batsman was trying to pull him hard on the mid-wicket region to get that either six or a boundary, but at the end of the day, it is just a dot ball. So two back-to-back dot balls for Dipraj Gaonkar. A good start, I would say. And played with the soft hand, and that is a quick single. So to open the account, it is a single. So one run onto the board. So 191, a big total. They're chasing Priority Titans, two opening batsmen. Shivam Singh played a really good inning of 67 runs in the very first match. Ishan Gadekar, he's yet to open that big inning score of him. So it will be Ishan Gadekar on strike, facing his buddy Dipraj Gaonkar. This is a battle to watch out. A good shot, and that was uppish, but it was slightly above the head of the covers fielder, and very well stopped there on the boundary line. So 2 runs taken, and the 2 runs are added to the total. A very good effort there by the fielder. His jump was at the right spot, but just ball went above his head, above his hand, I would say. So a risky start for Ishan Gadekar here. Another good shot, but again it was slightly uppish, but could not reach in the hands of the fielder. So just 3 runs, board is stuck there. And we have seen Ishan Gadekar over the years that he is a very good left-hand batsman. He knows how to convert those the starts which he get. But so far he's been quiet. So let's see if he can convert that total into a big margin. Another good delivery, played into the gap, and a good diving effort. So just 1 run. So after completion of 1 over, it is 4 runs on the board. Priority Titans chasing 191. So this is the battle where we are witnessing that Priority Titans are still undefeated in this tournament, and Deserts and more Avengers are hungry to gather that win so that the run rate might click. And this is a must win for Priority Titans. So the change in bowling there to give support to Dipraj's over. It's Ravi Teja who has been brought into the attack. This man has been very impressive so far in this tournament. He has bowled really well. And he will be bowling to Ishan Gadekar, who is on strike right now, to start the second over of the inning. That was slightly outside the off stump, and the signal from the umpire. It's an extra run which will be added to the total, and an extra delivery the bowler has to bowl. We are witnessing this entire tournament under the floodlights, and this is a very good experience for the youngsters who are playing this tournament. Another delivery, a good ball, a good comeback after that wide, and that will be a dot ball to start. So a slow and steady start, making sure that the batsmen get that ball onto the bat so that the wickets are preserved at the end of this inning, because they are chasing 190, which is not an easy target to chase on. Another good delivery. So we are seeing that Ravi Teja is targeting that good length area and making sure that he gathers that dot balls, which are very much needed for Priority Titans at this point of time. So Ishan Gadekar on strike. He'll be facing Ravi Teja. Another good delivery, another dot ball. So this momentum of getting those dot balls, 3 consecutive dot balls, continues for Priority Titans, and that is what exactly they are looking for. They are not targeting the wicket. What right now means for them is that to get those dot balls at the initial stage, because anyways at the end of the inning, the batsmen are in the flow to hit any of the bowler. Charging down the ground, and a really good shot from Ishan Gadekar. He breaks that shackle, and a well-gathered boundary into the covers. Charging down the crease. So after 3 consecutive dot balls, a boundary. So that will boost the confidence of the batsman, because those dot balls which come, that builds a small pressure in the minds of the batsmen, and that is what exactly is needed, a boundary to get that courage and confidence. So a good looking shot there. Another good shot, and that is a cracking cover drive from Ishan Gadekar. So 2 back-to-back boundaries. What a shot it was. And Dipraj, the captain, must be thinking that if this batsman goes on to play till the end, then it will be difficult for them to stop him. So slight change in the field, and here we are, Ravi Teja to Ishan Gadekar to bowl the last ball of the second over. Another good shot, and that is a beautiful shot. That is 3 back-to-back boundaries after those 3 dot balls. Ishan Gadekar has changed his gear from defensive to the attacking mode. And after completion of 2 overs, it's 17 on the board without any loss. Priority Titans chasing 191. The total set by Deserts and More Avengers. And a very crucial match in the perspective of the run rate, I would say, because this is a must-win match for Priority Titans, and they know the importance of this match and the wickets they have to gather. So Dipraj Gaonkar to start. And that is a slog sweep to a fast bowler over the mid-wicket region. What a good-looking shot. Shivam Singh. He is now looking back from there. So exactly that was mentioned that the batsman, the one batsman who break the shackles, 3 back-to-back boundaries, that gives confidence to the other batsman. And the very next ball, he comes and smacks that ball over the park. Another good shot into the covers, and that is another boundary. So 10 runs of the first 2 balls. Now the think tank of the fielders and the captain must start, because this is really a good start for the Priority Titans. 27 on board, 3rd over in progress, and they know, the batsman knows that this is the last over of the power play. And they are making the maximum use of the restriction, the field restrictions. Again up in the air, and we'll see that whether the ball is out of the boundary line in. So the decision from the umpire awaits there to confirm whether it is a boundary or a 6. And that is a signal from the umpire. A 6, a maximum Goichi league. So 2 maximums and a boundary so far in this over. And the signal from the umpire, it is a free hit taken. Second free hit. Oh, that is a really good shot. So 2 balls, 2 sixes, 2 balls, 2 boundaries. So 20 runs so far in this over, making the maximum use of that restriction. The field restriction is what I was talking about. The score moves on to 37 on the board. And that is the approach of Shivam Singh. We had seen that approach in the first match. Second match, could not see that approach. But third match, here we are again. Dipraj Gaonkar to Shivam Singh. Again another big shot. That is out of the park. So third maximum of this over. What a showcase of the batting here by the Shivam Singh. He's playing the best cricketing shots ever seen in the cricket. 2 sixes in the leg side, 1 6 in the covers region, 2 boundaries so far. So 26 of 5 balls have been gathered so far. 43 on board. A last delivery to go. And how far that ball has gone. That we have to change the ball. And that was a sheer timing by Shivam Singh. And I guess that those 3 boundaries from Ishan Gadekar have boosted that confidence in his partner, and that is what we are looking at right now. So the momentum which Ishan Gadekar had created after those 3 dot balls from Ravi Teja, and it is still continuing till the 5th ball of Dipraj's over. So 8 balls have been smacked for boundaries or sixes. And this is the first time we're seeing that ball going out of the park has come back. So the lucky ball for Shivam Singh has come. And the 3rd free hit has been taken by Shivam Singh. The last ball of the 3rd over, 43 on board, Dipraj to Shivam. Again a good shot, finds the fielder, but this time it will be just a single as it was a free hit. So out of 9 balls, 8 balls have been taken out by the batsman for boundaries and sixes. What a completion to the 3rd over. 44 on the board without any loss. Shivam Singh on 28, Ishan Gadekar playing on 15. And the partnership has been built up by these 2 opening pair. So change in bowling there. Ravi Teja has been stopped and Cheno Siddharth has been brought into the attack. So it will be the mighty Shivam Singh on strike. What a timer of the ball. The sheer elegance we have seen through his bat so far. So Chenu Siddharth will be bowling to Shivam Singh. So 3 overs, 44 on the board without any loss. A good delivery there, but chance of 2 runs, and that will be 2 runs to add to the total. Good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen. It was a good delivery, played with the soft hands to the mid-wicket region and getting those 2 runs. So the field restriction is open. 5 fielders are kept outside 30-yard circle. So some disturbances against the side screen. And here we resume the game. So Siddharth to Shivam again to bowl his second ball. A good delivery. Siddharth making the best use of his height. He gets that advantage to bowl on the spots where he wants to bowl to that batsman. And after a long time, we are seeing Ishan Gadekar on strike. So with that single, score is 47. And what an organization we are seeing from Sangam cricketers, this Goichi League. So far, some good matches we have seen. A good delivery. Just flicked it to the 30-yard region by Ishan Gadekar. And he's a good batter of the spin bowling. He knows that, on the other hand, Shivam Singh is gathering the run, as much as runs is possible. And his role will be to give that support, that moral support to him. A short delivery, trying to pull it hard, but finds the fielder on a boundary line. And I guess Ishan won't make that mistake which he had made in the previous match. So a couple of deliveries to go in this over. Scoreboard is 49. Ishan Gadekar on strike. Another good-looking delivery there. Played with the soft hands. And 50 up for Priority Titans in 3.5 overs. So a delivery to go. And so far this over has been really good after that first over of Dipraj Gaonkar where the 4 runs were conceded. This over is really good. So Chenu Siddharth to continue. The last ball of the 4th over and Shivam Singh on strike. A quicker ball. By the time the batsman could hit him over the mid-wicket region, the ball just came and struck to the bat. And with that single, after completion of 4 overs, it is 51 on board without any loss. Priority Titans. And a reminder to the spectators and the people who are gathered on this ground, Legacy Pass is available with Siddharth Marathe, who is sitting right across that Mahindra Thar. And that is the first prize in that Legacy Pass, a 1,000 rupee pass, and you can be the winner of that brand Mahindra Thar or the 5 iPhone 17 Pro Max. And the draw will be declared on 11th of March on the day of mega final. And so far the Dampo and Salgaonkars have made their place into the semi-final. So we'll have to see which 2 teams from this group qualify to the semi-final stage and who will play against whom. This is the last match of the Group B league matches. Priority Titans, Deserts and More Avengers. Deserts and More Avengers, a crucial match for them, a must-win game. And we are witnessing that 4 overs, 51 on board. Yuvraj Chaudhary has been brought into the attack by captain Dipraj Gaonkar, who will be bowling to Shivam Singh. A very good delivery. That was a really good ball. Shivam Singh just wanted to glide it to the long off region, but took the inside edge and went to the square leg area where he just gathered 1 run. And now these 2 batsmen has to play sensibly because the partnership has already been built. Now this is up to them whether they are able to take that responsibility on their shoulder. And it will be the role of the bowlers to bowl good deliveries to make sure that they get wickets to win this match. Another good shot and a good fielding there. The fielder was placed right on the spot. So a dot ball again. After a long time we are seeing this dot ball. So Ishan Gadekar on strike. A good shot. Takes the outside edge and the ball races to the boundary. And that is what I call luck favors the brave. That was a thick outside edge, and it just went to the boundary. Neither the keeper nor the fielder had any chance to stop that ball. It went like a bullet to the third man region. So welcome boundary. So we can see that the gloves has been changed. And so far, a good start, I would say, for Priority Titan. This is what exactly they are looking for, a good opening stand. Because if these two batsmen continues to bat till the end, the target will look very easy for them. Here the bowlers of the Deserts and More Avengers will have to come with that magical ball to break this partnership. So another good delivery by Yuvraj. A quicker one. And good work done by Shivendra Bhujbal behind the wickets. A tall man. Another good delivery. So another dot ball. So two back-to-back dot balls here for Ishan Gadekar. So the last ball of the fifth over. Another good ball. Three back-to-back dot balls. And a good way to end the fifth over. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 56 on the board without any loss. Priority Titans chasing 191. And it is change in the voice. It's Nadeem Ahmed for you.
थैंक यू अभिनव 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 56 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के 191 का पीछा करते हुए लंबे ऊंचे कद के विजेश प्रभु देसाई गेंदबाजी कर्मी जो कि पवेलियन एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे। छठी ओवर की शुरुआत स्कोर 56। पटकी हुई गेंद बिल्कुल संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ कवच की दिशा की ओर ढकेला 1 रन का मौका। बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी, बिल्कुल क्या शानदार साझेदारी, ये खासियत प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस में देखी जा सकती है। एक भी विकेट का पतन नहीं, सारे विकेटें सलामत। शिवम सिंह अपनी निजी 35 पर जबकि ईशान गडेकर 21 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का बेहतरीन कॉम्बिनेशन भी जो कि देखने को मिलता है यहाँ पर। मगर पूरी कोशिश दीपराज आप देख सकते हैं, चौथी फ्री हिट ली गई है और देखना होगा ईशान गडेकर क्या इस फ्री हिट का पूरा फायदा उठाते हैं। फिलहाल गेंदबाजी में विजेश प्रभु देसाई। बढ़िया शॉट मगर काफी बल्ला, बिल्कुल काफी बल्ला गेंद पर और 6 रन, पूरा फायदा उठाया। कॉन्फिडेंस से भरपूर ये शॉट मैदान के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। आज बिल्कुल नए फॉर्म में, बिल्कुल एक अलग अंदाज में भी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए ईशान गडेकर। इन दोनों के बीच ये अंदाजा लगाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता है कि कौन बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहा है, हालांकि दोनों ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, शिवम सिंह उनके साथ ईशान गडेकर। पटकी गेंद बार बार लगा, मगर सुंदर विकेट कीपिंग वहां पर, हल्की सी दिशाहीन अपील कॉट बिहाइंड की, सभी के सभी अपील करते हुए दीपराज। यहां पर थोड़ी सी इमोशंस हाई होते हुए बढ़िया शॉट, गेंद को शायद रोका जाएगा वहां पर। तो लगातार इसी प्रकार की जबरदस्त इस बार 2 रन की कोशिश और मिल भी जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। सुंदर रनिंग का मुजाहरा, एक दूसरे को कॉम्प्लीमेंट देते हुए इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी इन दोनों के बीच। ओपन विकेट पार्टनरशिप शानदार। प्राइवेट टाइटंस के 191 के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम अब तक 67 रन बन चुके हैं स्कोर के खाते में, जबकि ये छठी ओवर की संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद। संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से, कोई बड़े शॉट का इरादा नहीं। 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 67 रनों पर पहुंचता हुआ, जबकि 6 ओवर की समाप्ति है। मैं भी चाहूंगा, हालांकि अक्सर अगर T20 की बात की जाए तो 6 ओवरों का पावर प्ले रहता है, मगर इस श्रृंखला में 3 ओवर मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले, उसके बाद 2 ओवर बैटिंग पावर प्ले ली जा सकती है। केवल 3 फील्डर होंगे दायरे के बाहर। गोल्डन पावर प्ले, गोल्डन ओवर जो कि 12वीं ओवर में लिया जा सकता है। उसके अलावा 5 फ्री हिट, जो कि इस मैचेस को और भी दिलचस्प बनाते हुए इस प्रकार के रूल्स। और गोल्डन ओवर एक ऐसा ओवर है जिसमें स्कोर डबल हो जाते हैं, उसी के कारण आप देख सकते हैं स्कोर 190 200 के पार, हाई स्कोरिंग मैचेस। मगर शायद कल की मैच काफी लो स्कोरिंग थी, जो कि 150। संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ कवच की दिशा की, और वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात। 1 रन के साथ इसको धीरे से आगे बढ़ेगा 68 रनों पर। सोची समझी रणनीति के साथ बल्लेबाजी होती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। एक बाएं हाथ का बल्लेबाज जो अपनी निजी स्कोर 28 पर बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ ईशान गडेकर, जबकि शिवम सिंह दाएं हाथ का बल्लेबाज 39 पर। तो ये दिक्कत पेश आती है। आप देख सकते हैं फिर से एक बार थोड़ा सा बदलाव होता हुआ, और एक फ्री हिट और लिया गया है। आखिरी फ्री हिट की गुजारिश की गई है ईशान गडेकर की ओर से, और मंजूरी मिली है। लास्ट फ्री हिट जो की ली जाएगी। और इस बार तारीफ करनी होगी गेंदबाज की। अक्सर कमेंटेटर कहते हैं कि बल्लेबाज के जड़ में गेंद डाली गई, मैं तो कहूंगा पैरों में। बल्लेबाज इंसान है, कोई पेड़ नहीं कि उसकी जड़ में गेंद को डाला जाए। और बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा। इस बार केवल 1 रन या फिर 2 रन की कोशिश हो सकती है, और शायद तभी तो कहते हैं कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती। स्क्वायर इन द एयर, अब नतीजा आएगा फर्स्ट फ्लो से। सिग्नल इज नॉट आउट। यहां पर दिल की धड़कनें रुक गई हैं और दिल की धड़कनों के पीछे जो इंजीनियरिंग दिमाग है वो मेरा ही है। तो यहां पर निश्चित तौर पर भाग्यशाली रहे, मगर 2 रन पूरे किए और 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 70 रनों पर जा पहुंचा, जबकि ये 7वीं ओवर प्रगति पर गेंदबाजी में। युवराज गेंदबाजी में, युवराज चौधरी। अक्सर कमेंटेटर की स्लिप ऑफ टंग होती है और यहां पर हमारे स्कोरर की भी होती हुई, मगर एक बेहतरीन स्कोरिंग विराट तेंदुलकर की ओर से। स्लो यॉर्कर खेलना चाह रहे थे मगर खेल दिए बिल्कुल गेंदबाज की और कोई रन का मौका नहीं। युवराज की शानदार गेंदबाजी समत हो रहेगी। आखिरी गेंद जो कि 7वें ओवर, लगभग 10 रन प्रति ओवर बनाते हुए सही मार्ग पर बल्लेबाज, सही मार्ग दिशा पर बल्लेबाजी होती हुई 10 रन प्रति ओवर ही बनाने होंगे उन्हें। अच्छा पंच, इस बार कोई रन का मौका नहीं। 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 71 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो जब कभी ओपनर बल्लेबाज इस प्रकार की शानदार ओपनिंग साझेदारी देते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर एक कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है बल्लेबाजों को जो पैडअप करके बैठे हैं। एक उम्मीद, एक हौसला, एक जोश उन्हें मिलता है कि हम भी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करेंगे जब ओपनर्स इतनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी देते हैं। और T20 में ओपनर्स का खेलना काफ़ी ज़रूरी है। एक मजबूत नींव बांधते हुए उसका फायदा बिल्कुल प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस को मिलेगा। तो 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 71 पर कोई नुकसान नहीं। हालांकि कोशिश जबरदस्त गेंदबाजों की ओर से होती हुई तलाश में बिल्कुल दीपराज गांवकर, और इस मैच में काफ़ी एग्रेसिव भी देखे गए हैं। हालांकि एक बेहतरीन इंसान, हमेशा मुस्कुराना, प्यार मोहब्बत से बात करना, ये उनका नेचर, मगर आज कुछ दबाव थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा उनके कंधों पर। गोल्डन ओवर यहाँ पर ली जा रही है और उसी के मुताबिक शायद अब फील्डिंग में बदलाव होगा। तो गोल्डन ओवर यानी कि यहाँ पर बदलाव गेंदबाज में भी, ये अच्छी सोच कप्तान दीपराज की है। लंबे जगत की सिद्धार्थ गेंदबाजी में एक बदलाव, जैसे ही सूचना मिली कि गोल्डन ओवर लिया जा रहा है तो बिल्कुल उसको ध्यान में रखकर बदलाव करते हुए दीपराज, इसे कहते हैं स्मार्ट कैप्टनशिप। सिद्धार्थ गेंदबाजी में 14 नंबर की जैसे पहने, लेट राजेश गोडगे पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी में इस खूबसूरत मैदान डॉक्टर राजेंद्र प्रसाद स्टेडियम, जो कि देश के पहले प्रेसिडेंट रहे थे डॉक्टर राजेंद्र प्रसाद। और बल्ले का अंदर ऐसा लगा इस बार केवल 1 रन, यानी कि स्कोर हो जाएगा 2। जितने भी रन बनाएंगे इस गोल्डन ओवर में, उसकी ये खासियत, अगर 10 बनाते हैं तो 20 लिखे जाएंगे, यानी कि हर एक रन डबल होगा। तो ये खासियत गोल्डन ओवर की। मगर अगर बल्लेबाज आउट होगा तो केवल एक ही बल्लेबाज आउट होगा, न कि 2। एडवांटेज केवल बल्लेबाजों के लिए, न कि गेंदबाजों के लिए। बढ़िया शॉट, इस बार शायद मिल सकता है चौका। वहां पर एक दर्शक घर जा रहे थे, उन्हें ड्यूटी पे लगा दिया, धन्यवाद कहना चाहूंगा। इस चौके के साथ अब मिल चुके हैं 5 रन, यानी कि 2 गेंदों में। तो इस ओवर के बाद डबल हो जाएंगे, तुरंत नहीं, थोड़ा इंतजार कीजिए दर्शक और खिलाड़ी, क्योंकि हमारे स्कोरर के भी केवल 2 ही हाथ हैं, 4 नहीं। कभी कभार कोई सोचता होगा कि 5 हो गए, 10 क्यों निकल गए, थोड़ा सब्र करो। फुल टॉस से शायद नो बॉल भी हो सकता है और गेंद गई बिल्कुल मैदान के बाहर। 6 रनों के लिए 7 रन आते हुए इस गेंद में तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट आप देख सकते हैं, जोश और उल्लास जो कि प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस के डगआउट में, सबके सब काफी खुश। 5 रन बन चुके थे 2 गेंदों में, अब 13 रन बने हैं 2 गेंदों में। कैन यू बिलीव, और गोल्डन ओवर है ये। केवल 2 गेंदें डाली जा चुकी हैं और 13 रन, यानी कि 26 रन लिखे जाएंगे इस ओवर की समाप्ति पर। क्या बात है। शिवम सिंह, और शायद इस बार गेंद को पकड़ा जाएगा। अच्छा वेन्स, केवल 1 रन, और शिवम सिंह के 50 रन पूरे होते हुए 50 अप। मगर देखिए कोई उत्साह नहीं, द जॉब इज स्टिल नॉट डन। जब प्रायोरिटी को जिताएंगे तब अपना बल्ला लहराएंगे, यह ठान लिया शिवम सिंह ने। सिंहों की यही खासियत होती है, जब तक जिताते नहीं मैच तब तक खुशी नहीं मनाते। बढ़िया शॉट, इस बार कोई दो राय नहीं है, बिल्कुल रात के अंधेरे में ओझल हो गई है गेंद, और बिल्कुल हॉस्पिटल के छत के ऊपर जा गिरी है। शायद उस गेंद को आईसीयू में भर्ती कर दिया गया है। तो सूचना आई है कि गेंद आईसीयू में एडमिट है और आखिरी सांसें ले रही है। इस प्रकार का शॉट ईशान गढ़ीकर, कोई रहम नहीं है, दयालु बिल्कुल नहीं है ईशान। तेवर भी देखिए, जैसे बिल्कुल धर्मेंद्र के जैसे एक एक को चुन चुन के मारूंगा, और अपने साथी से कहते हुए शिवम सिंह एक एक को चुन चुन के मारूंगा। हालांकि शोले में धर्मेंद्र कहते हैं गब्बर सिंह, और ऐसे भी शायद गेंद आ चुकी है। फिलहाल किसी की दुआएं, किसी की प्रार्थनाएं काम कर गई हैं। ये देखिए आ चुकी है गेंद, हॉस्पिटल यानी कि इंटेंसिव केयर यूनिट में थोड़ा समय बिताने के बाद आ चुकी है गेंद सही सलामत। तो बिल्कुल प्रार्थनाएं और दुआ में काफी ताकत होती है। और आपकी प्रार्थनाएं, आपकी दुआएं होंगी तो निश्चित तौर पर मैं भी आईपीएल में पहुंच जाऊंगा। सो प्लीज डू प्रे, और खास तौर पर माँ बाप की दुआएं जरूर लीजिए, क्योंकि उसमें काफी ताकत होती है। तो स्कोर 90 पर पहुंचता हुआ, जो कि मल्टीप्लाई किया जाएगा इंटू 2, जितना भी स्कोर होगा 30-40 इस ओवर में। सिद्धार्थ थोड़ी सी मुश्किलों में, गोल्डन ओवर। कट कर दिया इस बार, शायद गेंद को रोका जाएगा। सुंदर फील्डिंग, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो, केवल 1 रन। दाद देनी होगी, तारीफ करनी होगी इस फील्डर की। प्रेशर है, करंट सिचुएशन है, दबाव है एवेंजर्स पर, उसके बावजूद इतनी बेहतरीन फील्डिंग कोई चैंपियन ही कर सकता है। बड़ा शॉट थार के पास गई है, लेगेसी पास खरीदने के लिए गेंद, क्या पता गेंद हो सकती है लक्की विजेता थार की, बिल्कुल काफी नजदीक वहां पर। 6 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ। अब 8 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं, निश्चित तौर पर 100 के पार जाएगा। द कैलकुलेशंस आर ऑन। 123, 1 2 3, और मौसम भी है रंगीन। 26 रन बनाए थे, सो 26 इंटू 2 52। विजेश की गेंदबाजी हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद होती है और वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ स्कोर 124 पर पहुंचता हुआ। कभी कभार वो भी फिक्र आता है कि 1 2 3 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर, मगर 5 ओवर कभी नहीं होते, 15 हो सकते हैं। बड़ी गेंद इस बार फिर से एक बार दिशाहीन गेंद, ओह इस बार रियायत दी गई है और यहां पर बल्लेबाज के लिए गुगली होती हुई है। ईशान खड़ेकर, क्या बल्लेबाजी उनकी है, 39 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। निश्चित कुछ आवाज आई है, बिल्कुल शायद पैड से छूकर गेंद निकली है, शायद उसी प्रकार की गेंद थी, हल्के से पैड को छूकर गुजरी थी। शायद हमें यहां से नजर आए कि वाइड है, मगर अंपायर बेहतर जानते हैं, काफी करीब है अंपायर, केवल 22 यार्ड्स और हम बिल्कुल 70 यार्ड्स। बढ़िया ड्राइव बॉल, सही पकड़ नहीं बने, मगर 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा। तो बिल्कुल जिस तरह से साझेदारी और ओपन विकेट पार्टनरशिप, यही ताकत है प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस को, जो प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस को मजबूत टीम बनाती है। 1 नंबर बल्लेबाज से लेकर 11 नंबर बल्लेबाज तक क्षमता के बड़ा शॉट लगा सकती है। इस प्रकार की कॉम्बिनेशन और टीम सिलेक्शन मुख्तार कादरी की ओर से लाई गई है। अपना अनुभव, अपना बढ़िया शॉट, टाटा बाय बाय, मैदान के बाहर और एक बड़ा शॉट। 191 का लक्ष्य का पीछा कर रही, 191 जो काफी बड़ा स्कोर, मगर देखिए कितने आसानी के साथ यहां पर कुछ करना होगा एवेंजर्स को। इट्स नाउ और नेवर फॉर देम। और इस टूर्नामेंट में टिकना है तो इन 2 बल्लेबाजों को आउट करना होगा, एड़ी चोटी का जोर लगाना होगा, कुछ करना होगा। ये देखिए कवर्स की दिशा में 6 रन, ये काबिलियत केवल शिवम सिंह के पास। कभी कभार मैं सोचने पर मजबूर होता हूं कि विकास सिंह बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करते हैं या शिवम सिंह। कभी मौका मिलेगा तो विकास सिंह से पूछ लूंगा, और मुझे यकीन है कि विकास सिंह कहेंगे कि शिवम सिंह, और अगर शिवम सिंह को पूछूंगा तो कहेंगे विकास सिंह। तो ये खासियत बड़े बल्लेबाजों की है, क्रेडिट हमेशा दूसरे को देते हैं, खुद नहीं लेते हैं। मगर अगर बात की जाए विकास सिंह की, तो बिल्कुल जब खड़े होते हैं तो एक चट्टान की तरह, भले ही तूफानी आंधी आ जाए और रफ्तार हवा की 500 के पार चली जाए मगर टच से मस नहीं होते, इस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी के लिए अक्सर जाने जाते हैं विकास सिंह। तभी तो कहलाते हैं द सिंह इज किंग। विकास सिंह फिलहाल शिवम सिंह बल्लेबाजी करते हुए और अपने निजी स्कोर 68 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, जबकि ईशान गडेकर 40 पर। 100 रनों की साझेदारी उनकी, जो कि ओपन विकेट पार्टनरशिप है। हालांकि इस मैच में नहीं जीतेंगे तब भी सेमीफाइनल में चले जाएंगे, मगर हारना उनकी फितरत नहीं। ये होती है प्राइडी टाइटंस। अगर मैदान पर आप नजर दौड़ाएंगे तो आपको लगेगा कि इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज के बीच मैच हो रहा है। उनकी वेशभूषा बिल्कुल इंडिया वेस्ट इंडीज। हम सब चाहते हैं कि इंडिया जीते, मगर वेस्ट इंडीज का फिलहाल पलड़ा भारी है। पटकी हुई गेंद बार, फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट, गेंद आई, बल्ला घुमा, मारा छक्का शिवम सिंह ने। तो चलिए जानते हैं हमारे स्कोरर से कि कितने छक्के अब तक लगा चुके हैं शिवम सिंह। अभी भी कुछ बाकी है। सात सिक्सर लगा चुके हैं और चौके 8, और एक ये जुड़ता हुआ 8 सिक्सर्स और केवल 3 चौके। छोटे रनों में यकीन नहीं रखते शिवम सिंह, बड़े शॉट्स में यकीन रखते हैं। तो अनकरीब युवराज सिंह का भी रिकॉर्ड तोड़ सकते हैं शिवम सिंह। तो सरदारों की यही खासियत होती है, जब फौज में भी लड़ते हैं तो बिल्कुल दिलो जान से, और मैच में भी एड़ी चोटी का जोर लगा देते हैं। हालांकि कोई कहेगा कि मर्दों को चोटी नहीं होती है, मगर एक कहावत है, एक मुहावरा है, यानी कि जबरदस्त कोशिश प्राइवेट टाइटंस के। 9 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 143 143 आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 9 ओवर्स। जिस रफ्तार से प्रायोरिटी टाइटंस बल्लेबाजी कर, मुझे लगता है कि 15 ओवर में मैच समाप्त हो जाएगी। मगर क्रिकेट है, कुछ भी कहना जल्दबाजी रहेगी। आ गए हैं, आप कहिए इनको MS धोनी या तिलक वर्मा। गेंदबाजी में रवि तेजा 10वीं ओवर लेकर। और बिल्कुल ब्लॉकर में गेंद, कोई रन का मौका नहीं है, मगर वहां पर बेल अभी भी चमकती हुई। शायद मेरी निगाहें कमजोर हो गई या फिर सभी को दिख रही है वहां पर बेल फ्लिकर होती हुई। कुछ अनहोनी इस ओवर में जरूर होने वाली है। रवि तेजा फिर से लो फुल टॉस, गेंद हवा में, मगर शायद गेंद को रोका जाएगा, शायद। ओ बिल्कुल नहीं, कोशिश पूरी की वहां पर, मगर लोअर फुल टॉस देकर गलती कर बैठे और गलती का खामियाजा भुगता रवि तेजा ने। तभी तो कहते हैं कि नो फुल टॉसिस, नो हाफ वॉलीज, नो शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, ये सब लूज डिलीवरीज में आते हैं। मगर कोशिश फिर से एक बार की थी ब्लॉक होल में गेंद डालने की, मगर लैंडेड अप बॉलिंग, लो फुल टॉस। गेंद हवा में, कैच का मौका हो सकता है, और सुंदर कैच रवि तेजा। जैसे कि मैंने कहा कि कुछ अद्भुत जरूर होगा इस ओवर में, हो चुका है। ईशान गडेकर आउट अपनी निजी 44 पर, और युवराज ने लिया है कैच। तो पहले विकेट का झटका लगता है प्राइवेट टाइटंस को, और बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी के साथ, क्या ही सुंदर बल्लेबाजी की, फ्लायर दी अपनी टीम के लिए, और ज़्यादा कस करवाने की कोशिश, मगर कोई नहीं, कल फिर से जाएंगे जिम, सेमीफाइनल के लिए पूरी तैयारी करेंगे ईशान गढ़ीकर। एक ताली बज रही है और तालियां बजेंगी, ध्यान से सुनिएगा। ये देखिए, इसी की बात मैं कर रहा था। स्टैंडिंग ओवेशन, तालियां और प्यारी सी मुस्कुराहट ईशान गढ़ीकर के चेहरे पर, काफी कुछ कहती हुई। जिसे कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में द एक्शन स्पीक्स लाउडर देन द वर्ड्स, एक मुस्कुराहट ही काफी है। क्या बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी है, बिल्कुल अपना कार्य निभाया, अपनी भूमिका बिल्कुल निभाई है ईशान गढ़ीकर ने। और नया बल्लेबाज सिंह इज किंग, विकास सिंह। यहां पर विकास सिंह अपनी बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत ही कर रहे हैं, मगर शिवम सिंह लगभग अपनी सेंचुरी के करीब पहुंच चुके हैं। क्या रवैया अपनाते हैं बल्लेबाजी में विकास स्ट्राइक पर। संभल के पूरे बल्ले के साथ इनकी बल्लेबाजी देखकर काफी कुछ सीखने को मिलता हुआ युवाओं को। यहां पर सीनियर वुमन की काफी बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी भी बैठी हैं, तेजस्वनी दुर्गट, उनका भी स्वागत मिस तलवार का स्वागत सभी मेहमानों का जो यहां पर बैठे हैं तहे दिल से। मेरे ड्राइव बाहरी किनारा लगा, एक रन आसानी के साथ मिल सकता है। एक रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलते, स्कोर को पहुंचाते 148 पर, लगभग 150 के करीब, जो कि माइलस्टोन कहा जाता है T20 के फॉर्मेट में। मगर तारीफ करने की जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत रही है, अभी भी डटे हैं, टिके हैं, गार्ड लेते हुए। हवा ऐसे कि अभी आए हैं विकास सिंह के साथ शिवम सिंह, उतने एनर्जेटिक, उतने फ्रेश फिलहाल दिखाई देते हुए। आगे को आए संभल कर, रक्षात्मक तरीके से एक रन के लिए गेंद को ढकेला। इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर 149 पर पहुंचता हुआ 10 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 149, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। क्या कुछ होगा अगले 5 ओवरों में, चलिए सुनते हैं अंग्रेजी में अभिनव मराठे, जो जब कभी बल्लेबाजी करते हैं गेंद के साथ खेलते हैं कराटे।
Thank you, Nadeem. So 10 overs, 149. Trying to play the reverse shot, and there was a appeal, but that appeal didn't have life in that. We can see the shoulders of the fielders are coming down slowly, but it is a game of cricket. You never know. Yuvraj Chaudhary to bowl his third over. So a soft hand single by Shivam Singh, which brings Vikas on strike. A left-hander to a left-hand batsman. So far, Yuvraj has bowled really good overs for Deserts and More Avengers. So we have seen a dot ball after a long period of time. So 150 up for Avengers. So that means 41 more required. Down the leg side, and that is a wicket. That is bold. Even Vikas could not believe that that ball just went and hit the leg stump. What a delivery. And he has been rewarded with that wicket. He had bowled really two overs and he gets that wicket of Vikas Singh. Now again one more Singh walks into the party. Sanveer Singh. So the Shivam Singh and Sanveer Singh, two Singhs. Normally it is a left-hander getting out, another left-hander walking in, right-hander getting out, right-hander walking in. But in the team of Priority Titans, it is Singh getting out and Singh is walking in. So the Singhs making that impact, that magic to the team. So second wicket down for Priority Titans, but it came soon after that first wicket. But the first wicket came very late for Priority. 147 runs partnership. What a cameo by Ishan Ghadekar. And people like to watch those big maximums, so that is the reason we are seeing a lot of spectators onto the stand, the young kids. And very well bowled again by Yuvraj. So 11th over so far has been a really good over for Avengers. Again to the point region and a single. So after completion of 11 overs, it's 151 on board with the loss of 2 wickets. So in this match, we have seen the highest run scored in the golden over. 26 was scored, and that is the highest so far in this tournament. And that has to be the approach of every batsman. They were confident, they were hitting hard, and that is the time, the moment they decided to go for a golden over. The 7th, 8th over was a golden over. And the score just sky high. So Ravi Teja to bowl the 12th over. Another good delivery. A good start. Chance of a run out there. Deepraj, a quick man on the field. But good running between the wickets there by Sanveer. And slowly and steadily they are walking to that target. They are not in a rush. They know that they are very close. And these two batsmen are very smart enough to understand that thing. Very well played to the point region. A dot ball. So after a long time, we have seen Shivam Singh giving that dot ball. After that golden over cameo and the over which he played against Deepraj, which changed the complete complexion of this game. And again to the square leg region for a single. So Priority Titans are almost to chase that 191, 153 on board, 39 more to win that 12th over in progress. 38 in 51 deliveries. That is a good shot, straight down the ground, but fielder is running for it, and he fields it comfortably, and just a single. It was a good strike, but didn't had that enough power to beat that fielder. So a couple of deliveries left in this over, and 154 on board. Shivam Singh playing on 77. Can we see another century in this tournament? A dot ball. He's giving that respect to that good deliveries, not trying to just hammer or use that power on the deliveries which are bowled on the right spot. So a couple of delays. And a good shot over the covers. And the same result has come out of the park. Maximum. Shivam Singh is looking in a monstrous form right now. He's making feel everyone that this ground is very small enough for him, because the sixes are going just out of the compound walls, hitting the walls of the hospital on the other side. So a maximum to end the over. And this is the third time we have seen that ball which have went outside the park has come back on the field. That means that ball is not leaving Shivam Singh. That ball just wants Shivam Singh to hit him. And a good decision. That is what was expected. The batting power play. The very moment it hit the 12th over, immediately the batsman took the batting power play, and it's Yuvraj Chaudhary. Sanveer Singh trying to hit him again, but finds the fielder. But the ball which has been hit by Shivam Singh, all the fielders have become just a mere spectator to them. There was no chance at all, no mistakes, a clear cricketing shots. So far, Yuvraj has been a very impactful bowler. Again, played to the point region, but cover sweeper has been kept the point. Just a single. So slowly and steadily, Shivam Singh is walking towards his mark of 100. 84 for him. A good shot from Sanveer. He joins the party with Shivam, and that hits the board of Deserts and More Avengers there. That boundary has just went like a bullet. So the batsmen of Priority Titans are completely dominating this match. There was not a single moment where we had seen the bowlers dominating the batting lineup of this team. And that is a good quicker. So the second wicket for Yuvraj Chaudhary. Sanveer Singh has to walk out. Now we'll have to see if any other Singh walks in at number 5. But no, this is the captain walking in, Parth Sahni. So 166 on board. Third wicket down. Sanvi Singh has to walk out. And it's Parth Sahni walking to the crease. So more 25 runs to win. And 16 runs are required for Shivam Singh to complete his maiden century in this tournament. And the second century so far, because the first was hit on the very first match by Rajat Chet. What a knock it was while they were chasing 219 runs. And the spectators has run on the ground. A good delivery there. Parth Sahni plays it very comfortably. So a dot ball. So far, Yuvraj Chaudhary has been a very good, decent bowler for Avengers. He has been respected by all the batsmen, but the other bowlers, these batsmen, have not shown any respect. They have just smacked all the bowlers across the park for 3 sixes, 4 sixes in an over. So that is the completion of 13 overs, and the score is 166 for the loss of 3 wickets. 25 more runs required in 42 balls. What a spell by Yuvraj Chaudhary. 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. That should have been the bowling spell at least of 2 other bowlers for Deserts and More Avengers. And that is a welcome 6. That is how Shivam Singh invites the bowlers, at least in this inning we have seen. He is showing no mercy at all. He reaches to his 90-run mark. He is in his 90s. 10 more. 19 to win. Another shot. Another big one. Can we see the finish of this inning in this over? 96 for Shivam Singh. $178 on board. More 13 runs required in 40 balls. Every time Shivam Singh has hit the ball has come back, but this time it just got stuck on the nets, and there has been change in the ball. So Ravi Teja has been taken down for 2 maximums in 2 balls. He is on 96. He made it look so easy. That is the sheer elegance of Shivam Singh. Into the covers, straight down the ground, square leg, mid wicket, long on, every region he has played. Another 6, and that is 100 for Shivam Singh. Stand up everyone and give him the respect he deserves. That is the greatest inning so far in this tournament. A 6er to get that century. 3-figure mark. Remember the name, Shivam Singh. What a knock. What a knock by this batsman. He has given his everything in this inning. A 38 ball century. What a inning. 3 back-to-back maximums. And they just need 7 runs to win from here. 14 over in progress. It is up in the air. This time, he takes it comfortably, but he has done his job. He has done the damage. 39 balls, 102 runs. What a inning. A standing ovation. He deserves that. Anuj Yadav takes that catch comfortably on the boundary line. He has left a small job to be done on the crease for the batsman. Just 7 runs required from here. And he is a man in form. Shivam Singh. He deserves that respect from everyone. And the man, the only man who will be most happy is the Mukhtar Qadri. We can see that smile on his face. He has completely done his job. The moment the ball hit his bat, the ball just went out of the park. So 39 ball century we have seen in this tournament. A good knock. 12 maximums in his inning. So the new batsman in is Saif Ali. Short pitch delivery, cut it to the point region for a single. And score moves on to 185. So a maximum from here. Can Parth Sahni finish it off in style for Priority Titans? We'll have to wait and watch. So Ravi Teja to bowl the last ball of the 14th over. And that is a dot ball from the umpire. No signal has come. So that means after 14 overs, it's 185 on the board. 6 runs required in 36 ball. And this team, Priority Titans, in this match have made the complete use of the 5 free hits, golden over, and the batting power play. They have shown that intent and approach which every team needs to show up while chasing that 191 or somewhere around 200. First opening partnership between Ishan and Shivam Singh, 147. Longest partnership and the highest one so far. So the new bowler, Anuj Yadav, to bowl the 15th over. 6 runs required from here. Saif Ali on strike. Played with the soft hands and it is a single there. So 5 more runs. We can see that the happiness is appealing in the dugout of Priority Titans right now. Parth Sahni trying to hit that ball, but not getting that complete elevation. But what a striking by that one man today. Incredible. Again played with the soft hands and 2 back-to-back dot balls. So far a good over by Anuj Yadav. A good shot there and just a single. So score moves on to 187. So a boundary to win from here. 4 runs basically. 2 balls to go in this 15th over. So can we see that biggest chase and the fastest chase in 15 over? We'll have to wait and see. Oh well, that was a dot ball. Can Saif Ali finish off in style? We'll have to wait again. Played with the soft hands, and that is a dot ball. A good over by Anuj Yadav there. And they wanted to finish things when Nadeem Ahmed comes to speak up for them. And after 15 overs, it's 187 for the loss of 4 wickets. And change in voice, Nadeem Ahmed.
Thank you, Abhinav. So just moments away, Priority Titans, and what a way to come back, an outstanding century. Big congratulations, Shivam Singh, the second century of this tournament. Nihal Surlekar on the bowling mark to begin the 16th over, 187 for the loss of 4 wickets, 191, just 4 runs. Once again ensuring their victory. All 3 matches they played, they won. Very strong team of B. B group, the ball kept quite low. Wow. Wonderful delivery. Not going down, absolutely. Not going down without a fight. That is the ability of Avengers. The fighting team. Drive this time will be a single on the back foot. Parth Sahani, the captain. Captain, he's a wonderful captain, of a very strong team. And look at the smart work of him. He knows exactly how to utilize the batters, bowlers, the entire blueprint of the win. It's been designed by the captain, Parth. And I wish him all the best for the IPL. Nicely worked towards the deep square leg, but we'll find a single there. Slowly but surely. 189, just 2 runs. So these 2 runs will be the two-step to the victory. Very quick delivery that was. Mixing up quite well. Oh, that will be leg by. Yes, is a call well responded. There comes the signal by umpire Babani Bhagat. The score is tie. 16 was complete. Achieving 191 in just 16 point something. Maybe 1 or 2. There's a quick fire by the batters. Requesting those gentlemen out there to please slowly, they're moving away. Wearing white shirt right in front of the side screen. Thank you so much. Yes, we have to wait for maybe another delivery. Saif Ali on 3 and Parth Sahani on 2. But a century by Shivam Singh. Yes, finished off in style. That will go all the way right on the banner. Right on the flex banner, deep square leg region. Congratulations once again. Big win, Priority Titans. But tough luck, Avengers. One team has to win. And once again, it's Priority Titans. As now the two teams will be playing the semi-finals. It will be Priority Titans and MCC. That is tomorrow's day off, and it's time for the post-match presentation.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Check test. Check test. Requesting both the captains and Shyam Singh to please accompany the presentation arena for the post-match presentation. In the meantime, I would like to request Amrish or Tushar to please escort the team of Priority Titans, Shri Dinesh Pai, who's a special guest here for this wonderful presentation. There it is, the proud owner of Priority Titans, Shri Dinesh Pai, along with the manager, Suraj Nageshkar. Warm welcome to Shri Dinesh Pai, businessman. Yeah, few minutes. Welcome, sir. Pleasure having you here for the presentation.
Thank you, thank you.
And welcome to the post-match presentation in the last match of the Group B, Goichi League 2026 Season 3. Must-win match for Avengers. They scored batting first 191 was the target set to win, but the partnership took the game away. What could have happened better? Let us hear it from the captain of DnM Avengers. I would like to call upon the captain in the round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Deepraj Gaonkar. Deepraj, the way you all played, absolutely didn't leave any stone unturned. You all tried your best, but that partnership, open partnership of Ishan Gadekar and Shivam Singh took the game away from you all.
Yeah, definitely the way Shivam batted, he took the game really away from us. And the kind of start they get, I think they was always in the game. And I think if it was 200 also, they could have chased easily with the batting they had done.
If you had to go back, start of the match, what you could have brought the changes in the game?
No, I think Golden Over really changed the momentum from us. Getting 26 runs, which make it 52. I think that's the turning point from us. And if that was not the case, then we were definitely in the game.
Overall, how's the journey in Goichi League Season 3?
Yeah, it was a really good organization from the team. Sangam cricketers, they have been really outstanding conducting this tournament throughout the year, and most of the players are waiting for this tournament only. So I guess, yeah.
Deepraj, you think this kind of tournament should happen that will give a platform for the young cricketers to showcase and make a good name for themselves?
Yeah, definitely. With this kind of tournament should really happen in Goa. Which make the cricket better. So yeah,
Tough luck, but better luck in the next tournament.
thank you.
Deepraj Gaonkar, the captain of DnM Avengers, talking very positive, and he says this kind of tournament should happen. Aye, Partha first of all, big congratulations. That smile says it all. Once again, the team is so balanced. You're winning every game. It was not a must-win game for you, but you guys too have not left any stone unturned to play the performance. All the Singhs are fighting for you. Shivam Singh, Sanveer Singh, and Vikas Singh.
Very well played by Shivam and contained by that Ishan. But on the first day of the tournament, we decided we have to lift the trophy. That's the ultimate goal. But the shorter goal to win one match at a time. And see, if one match gives us a good momentum, then we will dominate everyone in the league and we get the top.
Parth, you're looking to win the trophy as like any other captain. But as a captain, what is your concern? A little bit of concern. In which department you think your team should still step up?
See, in fielding, because in underlights ball is not clearly visible, but we have to be more focused on the fielding. Then if we save 20 to 30 runs in the fielding, it will be help in our target.
Parth, you must have played a lot of tournaments and this kind of the rules and regulation with 5 free hits, golden over, and what about the batting power play makes it more interesting?
Yes, obviously, because see, today the Golden Over chills the ultimate game, yes, and the momentum also. But our dressing room environment is very good, and our Dinesh sir and Mukhtar Bhai and one owner is there, and they just keep the light environment there, and they just giving us freedom to play your game. That's it.
You guys are very focused and all the best. Keep up with the winning streak.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations and all the best for the semi-finals. The captain of Priority Titans, Parth Sahani. And now it's time. Shivam Singh. Shivam Singh will be receiving his beautiful trophy and envelope in the hands of the proud owner of Priority Titans and businessman and also proud sponsor for this wonderful tournament, Goichi League, Shri Dinesh Pai. Has happy faces. That smile looks good. Winning is always sweet, sweeter than the honey. Big congratulations, Shivam. What a play, that second century of the tournament. What were the instruction and what you both the batters spoke to each other while stepping on the ground to bat? The score was 191. What was going on and what kind of a word that you were telling to Ishan and vice versa?
Nothing. It was just we decided to play ball-to-ball cricket. We planned like we will take 2-3 balls initially. We'll look how the wicket is behaving, and reciprocally we can play our games.
Shivam, always this thing happens in T20 that once a wicket falls, the wickets keep on falling continuously. But after the fall of the wicket of Ishan Gadekar, that you thought that I have to stay on the wicket as long as possible. That thought came in your mind?
As I have said, it is always about reading the game and how you approach. Yeah, it's the thing. Whenever a wicket falls, you need to rebuild your game. But that partnership, I guess, was the turning point of the game, and no pressure were left at that time.
Shivam, you must be happy, good balance in the team. You guys are doing good in all the three departments. So that must be a very satisfying feeling for you.
Yeah, obviously we have been good in all the three games, bowling, batting and fielding also, because the boys who have not played enough cricket under lights, it's always difficult to field. So it may be a new feeling for few of them. So it will be a learning for them also, but I would say overall it is a very good tournament, well conducted and very well organized.
Very well performed and all the best for you in the semi-finals.
Thank you so much.
Keep up with the good performance. Shivam Singh received the beautiful trophy and the cash. And now it's time for our guest to say a few words.
It's been a really good tournament so far. So we'll be taking one step at a time. So we are looking forward to play the semi-finals.
All the best, sir. And that's all from the presentation. See you day after tomorrow for the semi-finals. Till then, go home safe, ride safe, drive safe. Remember